am Juha, your steadfast wing.
Now go. The yellow turbans of you have become mere brigands. We shall put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. I shall forge us a path. Advance now.
There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans. Troubling rumors if true. Either way, the enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Wei, stay close to his lordship.
Fear not! Come with me. I will protect him.
In that case, I will go with Yue Jin. I must catch up to him quickly. Begin the advance!
See it.
South. That is very bad news indeed. Just east of here, there is an unused fort. You can set up a position and hold them off. Let's march!
Looking rough. Prepare to meet the attack here. Stop them in their tracks. Bear witness to my power.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight to bring glory to our forces. Take this. All my might. Fight to bring glory to our forces. Excellent. Keep this up, and the fight will be ours. All my might.
The enemy officer
even things out,
has been defeated.
Well, I appreciate that. I'd like to see us push harder.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Whoa.
Concentration.
Tables turning.
Take this! With all my might.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
I see it. Take this. Bear witness to my power.
Rough.
Turn the table.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Let's go. All my might.
Are you joining me then? Good. We might need...
this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Fantastic display.
The enemy officer
You should be proud of what you've
defeated.
accomplished.
This is the enemy's main position! Don't stop now! Charge!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't... our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
They're getting too close. Archers! Deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
So, they did have more pieces at play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
Indeed. Then we have but one choice. To keep moving forward!
Who are you?
You first. Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Wait.
This warrior. The one who's been protecting all the villages in this area. He's already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat! Now!
Let's go.
There's no point returning to the main position. Could cut south to take on Cao Cao.
Let's go.
All right, men. New orders. We attack Cao Cao. Let's march!
Wait! Stop! I've got business with you!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
My
has been
apologies for the
defeated.
trouble. But I'm mighty glad to see you. I thought they'd cower in their fortress. But instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank. All my might. Very well. We shall strike back. Start the advance.
This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years, and we will survive you!
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Curses! How did this look? Listen for that giant! What in blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out!
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease. Take this!
The enemy officer
Well done!
has been defeated.
Take this! Concentrate.
Who are you? Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen.
I see it.
So, refuses to speak with us.
All my might.
We have no choice but to fight.
Is ours.
Reporting! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike. We're in disarray. We need orders, my lord.
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive. Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. Can you capture this mighty warrior?
Take this.
Huh? Well,
Take this.
Vincent, I shall try. Time to advance.
Let's end this.
Well done. Most impressive.
The enemy officer.
We're
has
taking
been
care
defeated.
of business here. Now, let's hurry to defend the main position. Is this the end of the road?
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's go.
This strength. That's incredible. You would be a dangerous enemy to have.
You're a tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
This territory is ours.
Failed. I leave the rest up to you. I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Ha!
officer has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished. I failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit. The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captain.
Here you are.
I am Juha, your steadfast wing.
Now go. Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. Be expedient. Have no mercy.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
All my might.
The enemy officer
Start the advance.
has been defeated.
The enemy is targeting the
The enemy
floodgates.
officer has been defeated.
I cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's family is within the castle walls after all. I will just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves. The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy must fear
The
them
enemy
being used
officer
in an attack.
has been defeated.
Such unyielding spirit. A formidable foe.
Tables turn.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. Let's go. I shall allow none of you to set foot on
This
it.
territory is out. The enemy
Sorry to
officer
have kept you waiting,
has been
Guan Yu.
defeated.
I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
We caught them unprepared! Now we can strike back against Cao Cao.
Forward march!
Liu Bei!
The enemy officer
Bei!
has been
My
defeated.
brother! Now it's time for a counterattack!
I cannot even fathom how I might bring them down.
With his indomitable vigor and his refined sword art, Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal to this day.
Good.
The enemy officer
He's here too.
has been defeated.
This is the moment
The enemy
we've
officer
been waiting
has
for.
been defeated.
Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
March forward. Turn the table.
My brother was the target all along.
The floodgates, or Liu Bei, Guan Yu will surely be torn. If we bring him either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
The enemy officer
The floodgates
has
are
been
taken.
defeated.
The castle will be bound to fall. The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now! I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot hold out for much longer. We must find a way to overcome this situation.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I need to fall back.
No choice but to retreat. The enemy officer.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. All my
Here's the resistance is futile.
Prepare yourself, Liu Bei. Today I will strike you down and end the misfortune you have caused. This should do it.
Take this. All my might. That's another enemy pounded into submission. Gotta be quicker. Take this. We saw this victory before it even happened. See, I'm making my way up.
Hold strong. Such tremendous skill. I cannot ease up even for a moment.
I cannot
Afford to fall here.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated? Gotcha!
Foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this!
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Looking rough.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this settled.
Let's go. Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished. With all my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failed. I leave the rest up to you.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Xiaopei Castle. Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle.
So the attack at the floodgates was a diversion. I cannot allow this. I must return to the castle quickly.
It appears they've noticed our subterfuge. Hurry! Take control of the castle.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. I'm disappointed. I did not think it would come to this.
Well, The enemy officer.
This is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much you've learned.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Still ours? Hang on, brave defenders. I am coming. Unprepared. Careless to fall for the enemy's trickery. By this blade, I shall make amends for my blunder.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
All my might. This appears to be as far as we go.
Got you.
Let's try. There we go. Let's go.
It's no easy thing to
The
defy
enemy
Lord
officer
Cao Cao.
has been defeated.
We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength.
This should work.
The enemy officer
me.
has been
Guan Yu.
defeated. I place my trust in my sworn brothers. Now, I shall do whatever is necessary.
I can't take any more of this. We'll finish this another day. Be strong, my brothers, and stay safe.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We're driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. I regret that I must implore you for aid like this, but your presence sets my mind at ease.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Now you acted tough with you. Give me a hand here. Let's cover some ground.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my God. Here you go. Don't stop. All my might. Let's cover some ground.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Remember, I'm with you.
The time is right. Go.
My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I am the last man standing. Let's go. Gotta be quicker.
Apologies, but I must fall back.
All my might.
I see it.
Take this.
Let's go.
Can you handle this?
Take this.
Take this.
Take this.
All my might. Take this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
not fall. I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend.
Such incredible strength. He has fought our forces non-stop, but still he stands. His will unbroken.
Appears the resistance is futile.
No. You fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
Here you are. Here you are.
Here you are.
I am Juha, your steadfast wing.
I'm counting on you. Yuan-Shu's forces. Not get the better of us. We'll protect Shu in place of Lord Tao Qian. Pushing the enemy's front line. Can't afford any carelessness here. The enemy officer has been defeated. Favorable sword, to say the least. The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
The enemy's defenses are robust. Bring out Xuan Ce. He'll prove useful in a situation like this.
Looks like we're up. Men, gather your arms. Time to advance.
Ce of the renowned Sun family is stuck leading the rear guard? That just won't do. Start the advance!
Take a while.
Are you certain of the decision you've made? I suppose this is just the world we live in.
Let's ensure neither side walks away bearing any grudges. This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Zuan Su is not to claim any glory. Let's go. Lord Yuan Shu's orders. Call back the Sun forces. And now they demand we return. What exactly do they want from me? The enemy's falling back. Though it doesn't look like it was a coordinated movement. But it is a golden opportunity nonetheless. Men! Rally together and push forward!
Advance, now!
Company! Lord Ji-Ling, we have come to provide reinforcements. Let us decimate the enemy together! You've come at just the right time. These numbers, we can overcome the enemy! Let's go! We march at once! There we go! Gotta be quicker than that. I'm on my... The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All the soldiers that came this way are nothing but dust. Now it's time to crush their camp! Move forward! Rough. Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Let's go. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See you.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Let's go.
Our efforts weren't enough.
All my might. Let's go. Come to attack.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
No way.
I'm gonna lose?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
How about this? We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Let's get through this. Gotta be quicker. All my might. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy like this.
Men of the Sun clan, keep them at bay.
Yes, brother.
The enemy
Forgive me
officer
for my
has
inadequacy.
been defeated.
Have sworn, sir, defend the camp. And hurry!
All my new orders are to protect the camp. I'm counting on you
This
all.
territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Good. We've repelled the enemy's offensive. Let's begin our advance now, too. Forward march! They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
Let's go. Got this. Cannot describe
The enemy
your
officer
ability.
has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strongly.
With all my might. I have defeated an enemy officer. Let's go.
An incredible feat. The enemy officer. You shine like a beacon for the others.
How about a duel between you and me? All my might. Time to act. I see you. Let me quicker. I see you. Let's go. I see you. Time to act. Time to end it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior for Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer
Our luck's
been
coming
defeated.
through! Enemies quaking in their boots!
Can you handle this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Time to act. With all my might. Time to attack. Looking rough.
It's area has been secured. I have something worth fighting for. Let me see what you can do.
Let's go. There is no honor to be had in this fight. That much is clear. Yet fight I must. The enemy officer protect my father's legacy. Time to act. Time to attack.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Let's go. Time to act.
done! Most impressive!
Let's end this. The enemy officer.
Now is not
has
the
been
time
defeated.
to throw my life away. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. It's done for. Time to end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu? Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly.
Here you are.
Did Zhang Jiao I think I've spent enough time in the fields.
You pour your soul into the crops, only to have them devoured by locusts! The heavens laughs at us!
There's just something about that man. I simply must get to know him. Did Zhang Zhao really get away? That's quite some tenacity, if so.
Yeah.
Qing province is in dire straits. Yellow, their ranks now extend farther than the eye can see.
And what's worse, there is talk of Zhang Jiao regaining strength. And what if they join forces? Can you imagine the scale of such an army? We must prevent this at all costs.
So, we're in a race against time.
The volunteer army remains committed to this fight. There are some battles only we can win.
So be it. To each the glory of his valor. The azure sky must never suffer the yellow taint. Come, we shall slaughter them to the last man.
It's time to begin, comrades. Yup.
I am Juha, your steadfast wing.
Let us march. Our former comrades have ransacked villages and attacked the people. Their actions are unforgivable. We must brace ourselves and stop their rampage. Will you help?
Don't let anyone escape! Take everything they've got and gather them up!
Should know the enemy officer having has been defeated. Taken away. But if you prosper, I will make you remember.
Who the hell are you? Coming here to preach? We can shut you up, you know.
The animal knows what it is. We'll have to subdue them first.
You gotta be quicker than that. I see you. Time to act. All my life. Time to act. Time to act. Time to act. All my life. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not involve the innocent. Where is the peaceful world we all dreamt of?
What in the world? We're just struggling to survive here! Oh my might! Looking rough. Nice. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's a disgrace to the Yellow Turban. You better listen up, or I'll force you to! Disband! Now! These guys aren't with the government forces.
The enemy officer
They're this strong.
has been defeated.
Who the hell are they?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My former comrades, let me ask you, what is the true purpose of the Yellow Turbans?
Former comrades? Wait, you're not... Got quite the loot. Let's join up with the main group. Start the advance!
There are no dreams or hope left for me in this world.
Couldn't save them. Still just as powerless.
Lord Zhengjiao, you're alive? Listen, we needed some supplies from the village and... Oh my...
You were told I'd die. As you can see, time has come to right your wrongs.
Why not? It's all too late. This was the only path we could take. Lord Zhengjiao, our great sage. You're alive.
You're the man from before.
The enemy officer
Trying to
has been
halt
defeated.
this madness.
Wasn't too much help, I'm afraid. But with you here, everything will be fine.
I've lost it all. No home, no family. If we don't have it, then we gotta get it from somewhere, you know?
Take it you blood. Tragic chain of events. And one stemming from my own deeds. How I must right this. Fail here. I will lose my chance to ask for everyone's forgiveness. Let's go. Please. I need you.
All my might.
Let's go. Make no mistake. Our time. deep and powerful. Positively.
Can you handle this?
Gotta be quicker. See you.
Gotcha! All my might!
The enemy officer.
We'll take our part in defeat, Lord Zhang. But we still want to fight with you!
The heavens do not forgive me.
Our former comrades have ransacked villages and attacked the people. Their actions are unforgivable. We must brace ourselves and stop their rampage. Will you help?
Don't let anyone escape! Take everything they've got and gather them up!
A voice! Are you truly Lord Zhangjiao?
Let's go.
You're alive after all!
So you know who I am. Answer me. Were you part of the pillaging?
No, not at all. We couldn't do anything. Though, if standing by and watching is a sin, then we're just as guilty. If you could forgive us, please take us with you. Under your command, we'll fight with clear purpose.
Very well. Lend me your strength. Set the yellow turbans aright and forge a new age.
Lord Zhangjiao, you must help us. Those who we thought were comrades are committing despicable acts.
I see those business. In that case, show me that you are the true yellow turbans.
Our great sage has returned. Understood. We'll stop those scoundrels ourselves.
You and all people should know the suffering of having tomorrow's food taken away. But if you have forgotten, I will make you remember.
Who the hell are you? Coming here to preach? We can shut you up now.
We'll have to subdue them first.
Lord Zhangjiao, this wasn't what we wanted, but
The enemy officer
couldn't stop the others.
has been defeated.
You are not king. My absence is the cause. I apologize.
Lord Zhangjiao, our hope has been revived. Please, you must take us with you.
Do not involve the innocent. Where is the peaceful world we all dreamt of?
What in the world? We're just struggling to survive here.
Lord Zhengzhao! A great day! You're alive!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're the man from before. I see, so you were trying to halt this madness.
Wasn't too much help, I'm afraid. But with you here, everything will be fine.
Are the Yellow Turbans nothing but beasts hounding the weak? Remember the pledge we swore.
Who are you to lecture us? We're only fighting to survive! Got quite the loot. Let's join up with the main group. Start the event!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still just as powerless.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've taken it all to every last grain. Let's head back to the group.
Start the event!
Wretched world we were born into.
Couldn't save them either. Why did I even return?
These guys aren't with the government forces. They're this strong. Who the hell are they?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My former comrades, let me ask you, what is the true purpose of the Yellow Turbans?
Former comrades? Wait, you're not...
The cries for our aid have fallen silent. Now we must close in the main force and settle this.
Lord Zhengzhao! You're alive? Listen, we needed some supplies for the village and...
You were told I'd die. As you can see, I have come to right your wrongs.
It's all too late. This is the only path we can take.
I will lose my chance to ask for everyone's forgiveness. Please. No mistake. Our ties are deep and powerful. You heaven sent. You have my gratitude for such brilliant contributions.
Gotta be quicker than that. I've got a bad feeling about this. You rushed in to aid me. I don't know what this means to me.
just have to look. Heavens, do not forgive me. Former comrades have ransacked villages and attacked the people. Their actions are unforgivable. We must brace ourselves and stop their rampage. Will you help?
Don't let anyone escape! Take everything they've got and gather them up!
The voice! Are you truly Lord Zhongzhao? You're alive after all!
So you know who I am. You parted the pillar.
All my might! No, not at all! We couldn't do anything.
I am Juha, your steadfast wing.
Let us march.
Let's go!
Our former comrades have ransacked villages and attacked the people. Their actions are unforgivable. We must brace ourselves and stop their rampage. Will you help?
Don't let anyone escape! Take everything they've got and gather them up!
That face. That voice. Are you truly Lord Zhongzhao? You're alive after all!
So you know who I am.
No, not at all! We couldn't do anything. Though, if standing by and watching is a sin,
The enemy officer
then we're just as
has been
guilty.
defeated.
If you can forgive us, please take us with you. Under your command, we'll fight with clear purpose.
Set the yellow turban to the right and forge a new age. No suffering, having tomorrow's food taken away. You, I will make you remember.
Who the hell are you? Coming here to preach? We can shut you up, you know. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not involve the innocent. Where is the peaceful world we all dreamt of?
What in
The
the
enemy
world?
officer
We're just
has been
struggling to
defeated.
survive here.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer
Raiding
been
a
defeated.
village? That's a disgrace to the Yellow Turbans. You better listen up, or I'll force you to. Advance, now!
Lord Zhangjiao, you must help us. Those who we thought were comrades are committing despicable acts.
I see there are those aware of their misdeeds. In that case, show me that you are the true Yellow Turbans.
Our great sage has returned. Understood. We'll stop those scoundrels ourselves. I see it.
Lord Zhangjiao, this wasn't what we wanted, but we couldn't stop the others.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My absence is the cause.
Lord Zhangjiao, our hope has been revived. You must take us with you.
Take this! Lord Zhangjiao, our great sage, you're alive.
The man from before.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See, so you were trying to halt this madness.
Wasn't too much help, I'm afraid. But with you here, everything will be fine.
They all suddenly grown a spine? You better get in there if they're all struggling. These guys aren't with the government forces. They're this strong. Who the hell are they? Take this!
My former comrades, let me ask you, what is the true purpose of the Yellow Turbans?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're not.
Are the Yellow Turbans nothing but beasts pounding the weak? Remember the
The
pledge
enemy
we
officer has been defeated.
Who are you to lecture us? We're only fighting to survive! We've lost it all.
The enemy officer
Family.
has been defeated.
If we don't have it, then we gotta get it from somewhere, you know?
take what you do not have. A tragic chain of events. One stemming from my own deeds. Now I must like this.
Got quite the loot. Let's join up with the main group.
No dreams or hope left for me in this world. Take it with all my might.
Couldn't save you. Still just as powerless.
Looking rough.
The cry is growling. Fallen silent. Now we must close in the main force and settle this.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Now is the time.
has been defeated.
Comrades, advance! Advance the advance!
Lord Zhangjiao, you're alive? Listen, we needed to...
spies from the village and...
You were told I'd die. As you can see, time has come to right your wrongs.
Why now? It's all too late. This was the only path we could take. All my life. I've been waiting for this. Got you. Take this. There we go. Take this. Here. We'll take our punishment later, Lord Zhang. But we still want to fight with you. All my might. Let's go.
People truly start again. Well, I believe that.
You've rushed in to aid me. You don't know what this means to me.
No mistake. Our ties are deep and powerful. Positive.
Now we're back to even. We can do this.
Quicker. Take this. All my might. Let's go. I never wanted
The enemy officer
someone else.
has been defeated.
But with Lord Zhang, we could go back to being the old yellow turbans.
Take this. The enemy officer
It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once.
The moment has come.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
You're incredible! Cast aside any anxieties that claim otherwise.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Been defeated.
Take this.
All my might.
officer has been defeated.
Those without conscience have been subdued. The village is safe, for now.
The Yellow Turbans have overrun this area. They should be easy enough to wipe out.
Begin the advance!
Government forces are surely aware of this commotion. We cannot allow ourselves to fall here. With all my might, I need your help. We must take out the commander of the government forces and get through this. All my might!
What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yellow turbans appear different.
Different from those wreaking havoc in these parts.
Can you handle this?
This is no longer a clear-cut problem.
Our answer, both yes and no. I'm afraid I am still trying to figure that out.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
Table set.
How irritating! That must retreat!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even when doubting themselves, they truly strive to change.
Long Zhao and Zhu Luan, what are you doing here? What do you intend to do?
Unfinished business to attend to.
So, you gathered many under your banner again, Zhang Zhao. Tell me, do you have it in you to lead them well?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is an opportunity to make it right, and I will not let it slip away.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Be warned, I shall not hold back. An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
Sorry, but you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches.
The enemy officer has been
Our
defeated.
ties are deep and powerful. Positive.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However, you caught me. If I fall back, I'll get my head straight.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
Take this. Allies are doing well. Keep it going. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The government. Certainly determined.
Take this!
Let's end this shot. Let's give it to them.
This battle changed something in Zhangjiao. Is it your life, Zhu Luan?
Steel yourselves, Yellow Turbans! We will push the government forces back so that we may embark on our new path. Commence the advance!
All right! Attack! Give it your all!
feeling about this.
Damn bandits in yellow! How are we getting pushed this far back?
I've been waiting for this. You can stop your calls. Today, the Yellow Turbans will be reborn.
Rushed into aid me. I still don't know what this means to me.
Can you handle this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Got you!
Take this! Take
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You heaven sent. You have my gratitude for such brilliant contribution.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it all!
The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, the Yellow Turbans are back. We regained much strength. Something.
I must explain to them why.
How could Lord Zhangzhou attack us? We were only following in his footsteps.
Yeah, we had to steal to survive. There was no other choice. So why is he doing this?
Oh, shut up! I don't want to hear any more preaching. If you're gonna kill us, just get it over with.
Hear me, all who once stood by my side. You have forsaken your duty as yellow turpins, and become beasts that prey on the weak. The oath you swore to those you hold dear has vanished from your souls, only to be replaced by the gaping maw of avarice. Such beasts are destined to turn on each other in the end. Even if I didn't stop you, your only path would lead to ruin. But I chose to punish you with my own hands. And the reason for that is I, the great sage Zhang Zhao, forgive you. Only I am beyond redemption. It was I who failed to tell you why we took up arms against the chaos. All of you. Look at your hands. They are not only for taking. They should also be used for giving. The peaceful world of my dreams is only possible if we all wish each other the gift of life. I will once more put my faith in the hearts of men. So please, have faith in me as well. Let us return to our shared path. And this time, we will bring justice to this broken age.
Lord Zhangjiao,
Are we really still... Lord Zhangjiao?
Lord Zhao sure does give a great speech. Look at him. You can see their minds changing. But when I was breaking my back, trying to set them straight, they weren't having any of it. Lord Zhao is incredible. I'm so glad he's still alive to be with us. But still, doesn't this leave you a little on edge? He might just go wild again if we lose him. You're gonna take the reins once he's gone? Well... If anyone can do it, you can. I wonder how much of his message really stuck with him. I get the feeling it's not gonna be all meat buns and wine. But a heart full of doubt has no room for comrades. So we'll just have to trust the path we're on.
You think more deeply than your demeanor suggests. Yes, bearing the weight of a hero is no easy task.
Right. A hero. Is that what Lord Jiangchao means to me?
Ziyuan, you must ready yourself for the trials ahead. Jiangzhao's vision will shape the age to come.
Thank you for staying by my side. Am I really still walking the path my dream has laid before me? The one true path to salvation for all. So you were listening when I spoke earlier. With the allies we regained in this battle back in the fold, we can consider our army evenly matched with the government forces. I have once again seized the reins of great power, and with that great power, I will make them see that no man of this world has the right to persecute or steal from another. Because one day, the fangs of vengeance will inevitably turn on the wicked. And once they've accepted the truth, a new dawn will rise to greet them. I must also be vigilant, so that my renewed strength is not twisted into a weapon against the weak. With you at my side, I will not repeat the sins of the past. Just a little longer. Stay with me. When all of this is over, now's not the time. I must walk the path before I dare glimpse into my dream's horizon.
Zhang Jiao. He should have been finished, but now he has united his wayward followers once more. This is not the same man whose despair over the chaos wrought by his own men nearly drove him to ruin in Ji.
Not at all. I once dismissed them as a rabble of peasants, but now they have a real leader. This does not bode well.
Outnumbering them won't suffice. If we engage them directly, both sides will suffer heavy losses.
It sounds like you're being cowardly, but being realistic. We should seriously consider peace, or at least a truce.
Out of the question.
Dongzhuo!
Are you so eager to defile the honor of the throne? The Yellow Turbans are a herd of cattle. If you don't yoke them, whip them, and lower them to beasts of burden, it's only a matter of time before they stampede.
That's going too far.
Ha! Right. Your flock of volunteers comes from the same peasant stock. Consider the Yellow Menace a feast for our wrath. Our blades will cut them to shreds, and their blood shall slake our thirst for vengeance.
So, Dong Zhuo has finally chosen to act. Negotiation is the last thing I'd expect from him. In fact, I believe he intends to slaughter us all as traitors to the throne. We've held our own against the armies of the Central Plains, but not with the cavalry of Western Liang reinforcing them. If we don't strike now, we may soon find ourselves backed into a corner. We must have the courage to charge into the coming storm. We march. Our blades shall carve a path through flesh and flame, right to Dong Zhuo's throat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take on your all my might. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward. Commence the advance!
Looking rough.
So it is you. Fighting those we know is never easy. A make for a formidable opponent.
Looking rough. Counter attack.
All my might. What's next? See it all.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Take this!
Let's go. Now. Counter attack.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
for?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory. Push things back to even ground. Still, can't let our guard down yet.
I wish to be by your
The enemy
side.
officer has been
Always.
defeated.
I see it.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Turn this
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. This territory is ours.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take this! All my might!
Invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's go!
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
Take that! See it.
The advance begins. Now, follow me. Start the advance.
Take this! All my might! Take time to act. The enemy officer
I shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance the advance! Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Hold here! Let us wait and see what transpires.
This territory is ours.
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
All my might. The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
We're claiming this area for ourselves!
Nothing good comes from rushing. Should we make a stop here?
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Halt! We must assess the situation. This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush!
There's the ranks!
Now we make the attack. It's Providence!
Surprise the enemy. We best do it now. Knock them dead!
I, Hua Shuo, am your adversary! Prepare yourself!
Enemy ambush! Underhanded skullduggery! Table set. Enemy ambush! Underhanded skullduggery!
Take your time! Wipe out the lot of them!
The enemy officer
Practically
has been
overflowing
defeated.
with power. We may very well be superhuman at this point. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You call that an officer?
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
I couldn't be of more assistance.
Take this! Take this! Sensei! I see it! Take this! Looking rough. Time to end this! I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight!
We finally have a clear path. He seeks to rule by exploiting the people's selfish desires. If he is not defeated, they will never know life without suffering. I am Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven, and with the wings granted to me by fellow sons of the Yellow Earth, fly by my side!
That bastard Zheng Zhao has defeated my forces once again. He's clearly more than the feeble wretch we were expecting.
So, the Yellow Turbans are different from before?
Zheng Liao, I sense that you are skeptical. You are right to be. From the brink of ruin, he managed to twist fate into his own favor. That is the only explanation. And now he rides that tide as it sweeps away the power of the Han. It's an amusing turn of events.
Even among our allies, there are those who fear drowning in their wake, calling for appeasement. I'm certain their avoidance of all-out war is mere self-preservation. It's a reasonable, albeit selfish, stance to take.
Lord Dongzhuo, will you fight them to the end with no offer of peace?
That yellow rabble is little more than a starving pack of wolves. They can be tamed for a time, but they'll bare their fangs soon enough. Crushing such beasts under the weight of raw power is a pleasure only the strongest can enjoy.
Huh.
I think my hero might not be Lord Zheng Zhao after all. Yeah, I know it's sudden. I respect him as a leader from the bottom of my heart, but I just can't see myself following him to the edge of the earth. What if, now hear me out, what happens after he wins all these battles and brings peace to the world? I was just wondering what purpose I would serve by his side. Lord Zheng Zhao's dream is for everyone to live quiet lives in a peaceful world, right? That doesn't really leave much for me to do with these arms and legs of mine. So that's why I want to be more like you two and go find a hero of my own to throw my strength behind. Of course, that means parting ways with the Yellow Turbans and Lord Zheng Zhao. You won't hold it against me for leaving, will you? Call me a traitor and all that?
Hear that? Apparently, we're quite the fearsome pair, Zuman.
Aren't you, though? And the Guardians of Peace would do anything for their chosen hero, right? So, you aren't going to kill me for betraying your cause?
You know, you're hardly the only one to misunderstand us. That's probably because so few have been bold enough to ask directly. But you should also remember this. We are not blind followers of the heroes we choose. Our true purpose in this world is to bring about peace and to guard it thereafter. And we search for heroes to stand behind who can fulfill that purpose. Does that make sense to you?
So then, you're not going to cut me down for this?
Exactly. I'm glad we cleared that up.
Yes, I got it! Your role in all of this makes such perfect sense to me now. And I think I've realized something else as well. The reason Lord Zheng Zhao changed after you two showed up. So, turning on your master is not a death sentence. I'm very glad to hear that.
Well, that might not apply to everyone.
My apologies. I think I'll stop digging my own grave here before I find myself buried in it. For the time being, it's full speed ahead toward the peace our commander is fighting for. I can still go off in search of my own hero after we see this through to the end. Wow, what a relief, I tell you. With better days just on the horizon, it's great to have you both by Lord Zheng Zhao's side. I mean that, with all my heart.
reaping the harvest.
Seeing the yellow turbans again reminds me of when the Way of the Great Peace first began.
A band of chivalrous warriors?
Impressed? Thank you.
A military force?
Hey!
The yellow turbans are clashing head-on with the government forces? Could this really be it? A military force is gathering?
Smells like trouble brewing.
just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much else.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Being hungry keeps you...
The Yellow Turbans are clashing head-on with the government forces? They're considering a truce with the Yellow Turbans? So, it's finally come to this. A military force is gathering? Smells like trouble brewing.
Don Juo even called in the cavalry from Leon. The government isn't taking things lightly.
So you've come. Let me ask you in earnest. Guardian of Peace. Why did you spare me the punishment I deserve? I was once told by the one who taught me the art of peace. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall face the wrath of a guardian of peace. That day, in my darkest moment, it was you, a guardian of peace, who appeared before me. I was to be judged. I accepted my fate. But then, you spared my life. And not only that, you became the very wings that have taken me to these great heights. If you have truly been sent to me by the Divine, then I wonder if I have proven deserving of such a blessing. So, then I can carry on without regret. Was it I or you who first took the other's hand? In the end, it matters not. I wanted to live on, because I had something greater left to achieve. And that wish found its way to your heart. My journey to redemption is nearing its end. After the final battle, I shall accept judgment from the Guardians of Peace. It's time to begin, comrades.
Right away.
Yes.
Yup.
I am Juha, your steadfast wing.
Let us march. Trust in me, Yellow Turbans. We shall march on, defeat Dong Zhou, and by our hands realize a new world of peace. Take this. And see advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Watch over me.
This is what I, the great sage Zhang Zhao, am determined to accomplish.
This territory push things back to even ground. Still, can't let our guard down yet.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Okay. This area belongs to us now.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
How many times have we crossed blades now? I shall face you as a fighter of the volunteer army.
Turn the table. Tables turn. Take time to act. Take this. I see you. Turn the table. Take all my life.
Well done. Your unwavering righteousness has led Zhang Jiao this far. I see that now. I shall withdraw for now. But my brother's doubts are clear. We shall meet again.
With all my might, the volunteer army has retreated. That means we're next.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have
something I want to ask both you and Zhang Jiao. So let us talk through words and our blades.
I will now tell you what I intend to accomplish as the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
So you remember. Then let me hear it after our weapons have done the talking.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough. I'm tired of this. Take that. Tables turn. Take this.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up. Now, I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Take this. You call that an officer?
All right, Zhang Jiao. I'm ready to hear your answer.
What I must achieve as the great sage Zhang Jiao is a realm
The enemy
where
officer
none are oppressed.
has been defeated.
So we must force the government forces to surrender.
This territory, the enemy officer
cannot
has been defeated.
This conflict has proven that.
The tide the Yellow Turbans unleashed is far greater than I imagined.
The weak stick together to fight back at the strong. The Yellow Rabble are a problem now that they've regained their numbers. But that also makes them easier to break. Attack the surrounding villages and make them buckle.
We march at once!
The government troops are raiding the village. Please stop! Don't take anything from us!
Let's go. We must lend a hand to the villagers.
All right, good! This is my time to shine. I'll make sure they get to safety.
Commence the advance!
Such a sensitive bunch, so easily swayed. Eradicate the rest of them while Zhang Jiao is busy
The enemy officer has been
You're a
defeated.
merciless one, Lord Dongzhuo. Right then. Let's show them what the Western Liang cavalry are made of.
We march at once!
Well then, are you ready? I'd like to test just how good you really are.
They don't trust me in the slightest. Good. I can appreciate prudence.
Onward to glory!
The enemy officer
Lord Dongzhuo
has been defeated.
ordered an attack on the villages? That would only drag in the innocent as well. Still uncertain. I was right. But you helped me make up my mind.
Zhang Fei, we'll split up and rescue the villagers. I will not let the people suffer.
Forward march! I will wait
I shall accompany you too. However, my sense of righteousness is aligned with yours, my brother. All my might. Advance now! Let's go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh,
Another warrior for hire? Jiashu once hired someone much like you.
It seems idealism can only take one so far. We Yellow Turbans will take down the Imperial troops attacking your village. Hold on just a little longer.
The enemy officer
The Yellow
has
Turbans
been defeated.
helping us? I don't know what to believe anymore.
We dragged Zhang Zhao out here, just as we'd hoped. Take him down! Begin advancing!
Make no mistake, our ties are deep and powerful. And positive. This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Has been fixed on me for some time, but I know not why. Might I inquire the reason?
Take this!
So impressive! Barely hold back from pledging my service to
The enemy
you.
officer
The
has been
name's
defeated.
Kyo-sung! I beg of you! Make me your underling!
I remain perplexed, but we'll speak later. We focus on the foes.
The enemy
ahead for
officer
now.
has been defeated.
You actually listen to what I have to say? All right! It's a promise! Let's hurry then!
This appears to be as far as we go.
You rushed in to aid me! You don't know what this means to me!
Cannot hold out for much longer.
The volunteer army split from the government forces? What is this about?
It means that I've gone back to my principles, Zhang Jiao. Just as you did. We cannot stand idly by in the face of their suffering.
Then you and I fight the same end. Members of the volunteer army, let us fight alongside one another, at least for now.
Here's the resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Looking rough.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act. There, I see you. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The time is right. Go. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Turn the tables.
My brother says we're siding with you lot. Honestly, not a bad call after all that we've been through.
Gotta be quicker.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
We have defeated the government forces, Plago. But we must leave to bring down Dongzhuo. I ask you now, will you keep living as perpetual victims, or will you fight? If you choose to bear arms, We will protect our loved ones and their future with our own hands.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Yeah! We can do it too! We're not gonna give up! We're going with him! See that? We push back a well-trained cavalry! We can do this!
This is as far as the volunteer forces go. I'll have to go on alone, but I hope to see you change things.
That stance cannot be. I've thrown myself into a trap.
Our strength has started to grow. Let us continue to exercise caution.
So, you're done, Jeff. Thought I'd get the chance to bring down the enemy's chief.
Officer, you must...
Hired hand of the government forces. You want my head. It'll take courage as well as skill.
But I couldn't live up to that strategist's expectations. Time to withdraw.
We will fight together!
If I may, I wish to be by your side. Always.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done! Most impressive.
You rushed in to aid me.
The enemy officer
You
has
don't
been
know
defeated.
what this means to me!
Luan, so he's come. The guardian of peace would lend its wings to the leader of the realms.
The enemy
Do not
officer
choose me
has been defeated.
Let us see what fate has grant you. The momentum of your cause is undeniable. Only because the lucky bird has been on your side.
Can you handle this?
Young Jiao, submit to your fate decreed one day. Refuse? I'll rip those wings away from you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You must realize this mistake. The government forces must be defeated.
How can I be beaten in battle? I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
See it all.
Hunter
to make the outcome plain. We must prepare for what comes next.
You imagine relies on the trust you place in each other. Let us march to the end with our hearts as one. This time, we shall steer history onto the proper course.
Have a golden opportunity here.
Zhang Jiao and the Yellow Turbans have caught their second wind
is ours.
Then I'll grind them to paste and swallow them so they never rise again. Precipice of despair. Such food from the enforcer of heaven's mandate.
You are strong and your adversary. Prepare yourself. Take this.
Officer
You're incredible!
has been defeated.
Cast aside any anxieties that claim otherwise.
right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Not hold out for much longer.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight back.
I got a bad feeling about this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang Zhao, you've whispered sweet ideas into their ears, only to send them to their deaths. What precisely do you intend to accomplish?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That means overthrowing thieves and tyrants such as yourself.
You don't intend merely to take our place, do you? If you desire something greater, prove you have the might to achieve it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Only a little more, comrades. Keep pushing!
The enemy officer
Rushed in to aid me. You don't know what this means to me.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Succumb to my might.
Tables.
Can you handle this?
Swarm as you will. Wretches remain wretches. I'll show you the gulf in power that cannot be bridged.
We will not give in to these beasts of the hunt. Or let them take any more of us. Let them feel our pain and our spirit in the sting of our blades.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
Gotcha!
Apologies, but I must fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The truth of power is what I would die for. But none can escape its ruthlessness.
The second journey ends here. What happens next is up to you. It has ended at last. I feel as though I've just awakened from a very long dream. When you rescued me, I also questioned whether it was real. But here we are, having come all this way. Finally, a morsel of praise. Few prizes are harder earned than this. We have taken back the peace that the throne and the Yellow Turbans stole from the people. This is as far as I go. time has come for the Yellow Turbans to disband. Do not condemn me for forsaking my duty. I have carried the weight of this decision throughout our journey. We've brought down the court, at least for a time. No would-be tyrant will dare rear his head. But as it stands, the Yellow Turbans retaining power would only cast the world into disarray, neither becoming a pawn of the throne, nor rising as a new ruler was ever my goal. And besides, yes, and now's the time to bare my soul to you. When I pledged to welcome my comrades back into the fold, I also offered them all forgiveness. But truth be told, I still find it impossible to forgive myself. Because in the end, it was none other than I who deepened the world's struggles with so much needless grief. All this time, I have yearned for your judgment. That is, in spite of this longer life and renewed sense of purpose you've bestowed upon me. Which is why I must ask you, here and now, can one such as I be allowed to live as he chooses? Is a life darkened by the shadows of unforgivable sin even still worth living? But if I can truly be forgiven, then I wish to raise all within reach of my embrace up into the light. That is my answer to the divine will that spared me. So, you believe in me even though I do not? Then let us be off. Didn't I tell you? When I took your hand, I never intended to let go.
Ah, Liu Bei. People speak well of your recent exploits. You've become quite the steady hand, haven't you?
Yes. I've been working tirelessly wherever I am needed to make this peace more than just a fleeting dream. After the war, our decision to remain under the court's command caused some to cast the volunteer army as dogs of the Han. However, by scouring the land for problems to solve and tending to the people with a gentle hand, we have put such concerns to rest. After all, The volunteer army was built out of empathy for the commoners.
That's what I like to hear. And truth be told, I'm stretched just as thin as you are. As we speak, the throne's influence is spreading to every corner of the realm. Meanwhile, trying to govern such a diverse populace has brought new tensions to the fore. Jiangdong has a long history of dealing with cultures of all kinds. I can only promise to protect and lead them as one people. This duty I impose on myself also drives me to travel the land. I feel as though I am now faced with the very question I once pressed upon Zheng Jiao.
Zheng Jiao. Yes, of course. I'm sure the Guardian of Peace still stands by his side, even now.
Keeping yourselves busy, I see. Given your tireless efforts, I thought you could use a good healer. I've discovered a master of incense and herbs in a village in the mountains who's eased the pain of many. And he is said to be accompanied by a warrior of great power. Like you, I must also endure the throbbing head of one who rules with wisdom and restraint. Perhaps, when I find myself at wit's end, I'll make the journey to pay him a visit.
Doctor, your medicine has done it again. Thanks to you, my son's fever has broken completely. I picked a heaping basket of peaches just for you. So please, enjoy them later.
Thanks. And tell your boy to get some rest.
I will. Thank you so much.
Here you are.
The soldiers from Leon are gathering in the cap...
Damn the tin attendants! Curse those conniving eunuchs!
Keep it down. You never know who might be listening.
A beauty beyond compare, you say? Just once I'd like to be blessed by her presence.
So, you've come. I hear that you've recently been serving Wang Yun. How does Luo Yang look through your eyes? Oh, is that how you see it? On the surface, it may seem like a prosperous capital. But that is nothing more than a facade. This city is like a great hollow tree. Its flesh is devoured by insects as it rots from within. One day, I will raze this entire city to the ground. And this very battle marks the beginning of that campaign. I'm sure there's quite a commotion in Luoyang right about now. After Grand General He Jin was slain by the 10 attendants, Yuan Shao and Cao Cao wasted no time in retaliating. Chaos in the court is all but certain, and the eunuchs will no doubt try to flee the capital with His Majesty. I shall seize that moment to make their power mine, and I've called you here to help me do just that. Your strength will be put to good use. You're a warrior for hire. I'll pay you, and you will do exactly as I say. That must be what made you answer my summons in the first place. Come with me. There will never be a dull moment. You'll see. The War Council starts now. And yes, your attendance is required. Listen. I disagree. Hey. Very good.
Juha, your steadfast wing.
Move out! Capture Chang Zhang, the leader of the 10 attendants. We cannot allow the very symbol of the Han to be taken by palace eunuchs. You come with me, and be prepared, but there will be no time to dawdle.
The folks up top want you dead. Paid handsomely for a bunch of scum like us to do the deed.
A self-serving eunuch hiring bandits with stolen gold? Pathetic.
Let's go.
If he's shelling out, he should at least hire real warriors, eh?
Let's go. Yeah.
I, Chang Zhang, will protect you from those who wish you harm. All right, the carriage has gone. Close the gates! We are ordered to stop all that attempt to pass through!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this! I see it!
officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhang, the carriage can no longer move. It appears that there is a crack in the axle.
Don't be pushed too hard. Fix it quickly, before they catch up.
All my might.
The end is here! See you. Now let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This isn't over!
Can you handle this?
Let's go. Here to help me? That's great. Take this. Let's go.
We are now
The enemy
equal.
officer
Right
has
then.
been defeated.
Let's go pay them back in full.
Tables turn.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Take this. That is. Take this. Take this. That it. I see you. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Unleash those keen fangs to your heart's content.
Let's go. Let's go.
Plenty of bandits about. Wipe them out if they wish to stand in our way.
Those guys are veterans. If this keeps up, we're done for. Hey, there's a village over there. Let's get our dues there instead of risking our lives for nothing.
They strike the village in avoidance. A pitiful act. Unnecessary one to survive. Leave them be. Always consider the sacrifice that must be made to achieve your goals.
I've slain the enemy officer.
This territory is ours.
think you're going? Surely you do not intend to save that village.
All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's go.
You are very useful indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What is a monster like that doing here?
The troops who went to the village were killed? Damn. Nothing's going right today.
Now that was
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang is escaping with his majesty. They should pass through here. Let's go, Diao-chan. We must save him.
Understood, Father. As your sword, I shall see to it that your problems are solved.
A nice target shown up. Let's smash him and rake in the corn.
Inability to gauge the strength of their opponents shows their inept. Let's make them realize their follies.
The enemy officer, our allies, has been defeated. Keep it going.
Lord Dongzhuo. You know the whereabouts of that deceiver, Zhang?
We're chasing him this very moment. Lend me your strength. Persuade and sleep.
Very well. Diao-chan, go and assist him.
As you wish, Father.
With all my might. Take this! I see it. Take that ring.
Comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
That was wondrous. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I did not expect to see you here. Has Lord Dongzhuo hired you? Let's talk about this later. We must rescue His Majesty.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are very useful indeed.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Changzhang, the repairs to the carriage are complete. It should hold for now.
Well done. Get the carriage moving. We must leave this place post haste. We have removed all who stand in our way. Let us hurry. We cannot let Zhang get away. Start the advance.
We shall go another way. After all, if I were Changzhang, I would set a trap. On the advance!
So, you are under Lord Dongzhou's command. If that is your decision, then there is nothing for me to say.
Oh, strike now! Let this cliff become their army's headstone! John Tong has set up an ambush. We cannot afford any delays. It irks a lot. Close the gates. That should buy us enough time to lose them.
Closing the gates to abandon his own. Zhang's decisions are sound. Irritating. Their resistance is futile. Cut them down and force the gates open.
Lord Dongzhuo will have to forgive you. But you must assist us. You are our only hope.
Thanks to Wang Yun's advance, the enemy presence is limited here. It should be easy for my forces to break through.
I thought the enemy went that way. What are we to do? We're outnumbered.
The moment has come.
Sure. You didn't think you stood a chance against me. I ordered every last one of them killed.
Everyone is driven
The
like
enemy
never
officer
before.
has been defeated.
There are none who can stop us now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Demoralize the enemy with a surprise attack. Then devastate them however you want.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fair and square, you cowards!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than this. With all my might. Got you. Take this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Slain the
has
enemy
been
officer.
defeated. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Mid-defeat. This ends here.
You are very useful indeed.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This is the end for you, Chang. Your days were numbered as soon as you became my prey.
Let's go. Do not dare touch me with those hands. I am Zhang, Chief of the 10 Attendants.
The rule of the corrupt attendants is over. From now on, might is law, and we will shape a new order.
Yeah.
Well done, Lord Dongzhuo. You're as masterful as ever. Even under his great shadow, your brilliance has shone through once again. Indeed, coming to your aid was a wise choice on my part. In any case, I'm in your debt. His Majesty has been delivered from the clutches of Zhang.
I only did what was right. His Majesty embodies the Empire itself. I could never surrender him to those curs.
Zhang must be executed at once. Exploiting the Emperor is a capital offense.
At once, you say? You need to learn your place.
What?
Of course, Chang Zhuang will die. But before that, he must receive a punishment befitting his insolence. He was the leader of the 10 Attendants, who corrupted the government from within. The blame for all of the people's suffering lies at his feet. And what better place to mete out justice than the capital itself? He must taste every torment. He must be deprived of all dignity, and the world must witness his suffering.
Lord Dongzhuo, I understand your reasoning, but isn't this taking things a bit too far?
Oh? You think I'm taking it too far? You hated the eunuchs more than anyone.
You're not in Liang province anymore. The people here have no such appetite for cruelty.
It is said that stringing up a single crow keeps the rest of the murder at bay. Only when the people know that crime is met with punishment can order be preserved. Am I wrong?
But no, I'll say no more. I take my leave. Farewell.
Pathetic, spineless old fool. I shall enter Luoyang with His Majesty, and impose the rule of might on the Pute. putrescent heart of the Empire. The weak and the dead feed the strongest of the living. Power is proven. Predator eats prey. It's the fairest and most binding of laws. But to enact such a law, I must ravage the existing order and crush all resistance from those who cling to the past.
Don Juan, is this law of yours truly fit to tame the chaos of our world? Can a lone beast reign supreme to create an age of peace? If we follow him on this path, we will see what potential his vision holds.
My journey from here is one of treason and defiance. I will not stop any who wish to leave, but only those willing to obey should remain. Still with me, are you? Very well. Under my command, every last bit of your strength will be put to use. Then let us go. We shall be the wind that blows through Luoyang.
Unless you have a death wish, I'd think twice about defying Dong Zhuo.
Hello.
Unless you have a death wish, I'd think twice about defying Dong Zhuo.
You there? Oh.
I wonder what it's like to just snap your fingers and get whatever you want.
Do you mind?
Best to keep your opinions to yourself if you plan on living long. Weapons are flying off the shelves. Shopkeepers have it good these days.
Power is the currency of the day. We all need to get stronger.
I am grateful to each of you for heeding my call to gather as allies. We will now consolidate our forces and march on Dongzhuo's position in Luoyang.
Dongzhuo has had the Emperor under his control since the rebellion of the Ten Attendants. His Majesty is but a puppet now. To restore the power of the throne, Dongzhuo must be eliminated at once.
Yes, but I've heard that Louis Bu, a mighty general who slays men by the hundreds, has recently joined his ranks. Ding Yuan took him in as his son, but he betrayed him to follow Dongzhuo. I've heard that Lord Cao Cao has witnessed his prowess firsthand.
Indeed. As a warrior, he was unmatched. But Louis Bu is not the only one. They also have other formidable fighters at their disposal.
Nothing good ever comes from a loss of heart. If we fight together as one, we can win the day. I'm sure of it.
Lord Yuan Shao, you are both the head and the heart of our great coalition. You have our deepest trust.
Good. We must first break through Sishui Gate. Everyone, ready your ranks and prepare to march.
Yuan Shao. Such tiresome tactics. But sheep will always be prey, no matter how many flock together.
My lord, even in Suli, there are those who have come to fear your rule enough to side with the coalition forces. It is rumored that you had retainers and members of the Imperial family brutally killed, as well as any who dissented to your decisions. Some even accuse you of defying the will of the heavens, and have begun stirring unrest.
Enough. What has reverence ever done to better the world and its people? Li Zhou, if you cannot obey me, get out of my sight.
But Lord Dongzhuo, just like Cao Cao and Wang Yun, there may be others bold enough to try to take your life again.
The precious blade to which you allude failed to pierce my heart. Instead, it now rests in my grasp.
Right.
Still, yes, now is a good time. Let's hear your thoughts on the matter. As my loyal subject, you need not fear losing your head for giving advice. We're rooting out centuries of corruption. A little blood is a small price to pay. That being said, perhaps the attempt on my life, and even the formation of the Coalition, were born of my own carelessness. I shall heed your words as wise counsel. The Coalition and their tactics cannot prevent the inevitable. They will be consumed by our furious strength. The weak shall perish as the strong survive. It's time the rats of the Central Plains learned the rule of might.
I see. So Lord Huaxiong has fallen at Sushui Gate. They've defeated one of our best generals. This momentum will carry them to Hulao Gate, where they'll try to overwhelm us with numbers.
Is that so? They're bolder than I thought. Zhang Liao, Jia Shu, take the field and drive Yuan Shao's rabble away. Numbers mean nothing when their army's a pack of rats. They will be no match for you.
Yes, as you wish.
Accompany them into battle. Those eyes of yours should tip the scales in our favor.
I've heard tales of your valor in the campaign against the Yellow Turbans. It will be an honor to witness your prowess firsthand in battle.
That leaves the defense of Hulao Gate. Louis Bu, the task is yours.
You would waste my skills on guard duty? I have no interest in bloodless battles.
Calm yourself. Your time will come, whether you like it or not.
Very well. If it brings me closer to a true challenge, then I'll play your game for now.
Lord Louis Bu is often likened to the great General Li Guan. Lord Dong Zhuo's trust in him is not misplaced. Still, I have to wonder, what is Lord Wang Yun's daughter doing here?
For all her beauty, she's also very capable as an assassin. So, I've decided that it's safer to keep her within arm's reach. Don't let her out of your sight in battle. Why not? Who else would I ask? You're both of the same ilk in my eyes.
Lord Dongzhou, you need not worry. I would never defy your orders. Not even for my father.
At any rate, that is the plan. Jia Shu will explain our strategy in detail. Now go. Crush that putrid heap of dregs into the ground. Listen.
Right then. This is... Yep.
You there?
Yep.
Come.
Most kind of you.
Uh-huh.
Diaochen, shall fulfill my duty.
Move out! The Coalition is nothing but a ragtag gang. Once they lose their cornerstone, they will soon flee and scatter. Sun Jian and Yuan Shao. Bring them down, and we will be victorious.
Round on point. Camp in the center of the battlefield. We will concentrate our forces and break through the enemy defenses.
March forward!
The enemy are purposeful in their movement. It would spell trouble if they massed their troops. We should also send in our forces.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been
The enemy
defeated.
spearhead is approaching the gate. We should deal with them too.
The weaklings have all flocked together. Treat them to stones and fire arrows.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No sacrifices are too much in the face of victory. I wonder who will be left to die.
But Lord Dongzhuo, that would endanger our allies as well. No, I suppose he does not care.
Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions. The enemies who tried to take the gates have been wiped out. The path for the demon is now clear. Louis Bu, your time has finally come.
About time. You will all bear witness to the power of the greatest warrior, unrivaled under the heavens. It's time to advance.
Take this!
No choice but to retreat.
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Bu! We gotta get out of here! Get this here! Oh my God! Take it!
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this.
My mission lights the way.
Man. Demon.
It's only one man. I don't care how strong he is.
The enemy officer
Surround him and
has been
send him to
defeated.
hell.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To show the results of our training.
The enemy officer, keep your guard, has been defeated.
Swarm all you will. You are but mere insects. I shall crush you all at once.
The enemy is strong. This might get tough.
defeated.
Advance. We'll finish them in one fell swoop and put an end to the rabble.
The enemy officer
On the
has been
advance.
defeated.
I see you. Acknowledge your power. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Kill their leader and finish this.
The enemy
once
officer
and for all.
has been defeated.
Very well. This won't take long.
Get serious.
It's time to advance.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
He must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him. Forward march.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Blue Boo on the field. Now's our chance. Advance swiftly and strike at Domdro's jugular.
So, the coalition forces have failed their fight.
The enemy officer
Send
has
out
been
our
defeated.
reserves and meet the enemy.
We march at once!
The enemy are acting in haste, and their commanders themselves are vulnerable. Let us hunt them. You know what you must do. Take advantage of this and end it.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I will halt your advance here and now!
That's boom! You'll go no further unless you defeat me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Zheng Fei of Yen, will beat you down!
Pushing all the way out here? Well, if you wish to become my prey, then I'll happily hunt you.
I'm struggling up here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My mission lights the way.
Now, all my might!
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior. All my might.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer
Going my way
has
today.
been defeated.
Maybe next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Well aware of your skills. We'll use every bit of strength to take you on! Sorry, but you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches.
What just happened? Cannot hold out for much longer. What just happened?
All my might.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It can't be.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Damn it!
I'm falling back for now.
You must leave the rest to you. Just started. Just started. Shameful! Damn it! Now, this is tough. No matter how you slice it.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Damn it! Okay, all my might. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
No choice but to retreat.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. Let's go. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Let's go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
No choice but to retreat.
Out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
You're behaving irrationally. Perhaps I can help you calm yourself.
How dare you take away my glory! I'll punish you for that! Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you.
I trust this enemy officer beneath me.
Predicting my take!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! I've been waiting for this. Take this! With all my might.
March on. Dongzhuo is right in front of us. Defeat him, and victory will be ours.
All my might. Got you. Simply incredible! A feat no other could perform. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been
I was
defeated.
never here. Until next time. I gotta be putting all my This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Gotta be better than
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die.
all my might. You are a true warrior
The
of
enemy
the
officer
Three Kingdoms.
has
I'll
been
not hear a
defeated.
single argument otherwise. Now, all my might.
Every rebel
The enemy
blade
officer
lies broken.
has been defeated.
Now we take the offensive. On the advance.
See you side
fighting with Louis Boo. Unfortunate. But we might be able to walk the same path.
You mean to fight at my side? Your guts earn me respect.
We are now in control of this area.
We have the upper hand. All the more reason to obliterate our foes.
My steel!
Got you!
This territory belongs to Dong Zhuo.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Simply incredible! A feat no other could perform. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Let's go!
We are now in control of this area.
I have occupied this place in the name of my lord.
Let's go! Let's go!
My body belongs to this battle. You're needed here.
So it is you. Fighting those we know is never easy. You make for a formidable opponent.
Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! Looking rough.
Hold out for much longer.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Lest I fall back and get my head straight.
My mission lights the way.
Let's end this. Words cannot describe your ability.
The enemy officer
I
has been
suppose I
defeated.
lasted as long as could be hoped.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
So we have a duel then. Be warned, I shall not hold back. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. No choice but to retreat. All my might. This but not finished. It's not over yet. Let's end it. All my might. You are done. Let's end it. Gotta be quicker than that. Let's end it. I've been waiting for this. Let's go. Gotcha.
Take this. Stupid easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've lost Lord Cao Cao! What should we do?
All my might.
Only a few officers left on their side. They had superior numbers, but what a disappointment they have been.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Beaten in battle.
Nothing left to fear. Unshellable courage shall see us through this battle.
Well done. Let's go. Most impressive.
officer has been defeated.
On my
Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this. Amazing! You are a swift and deadly
The enemy
warrior.
officer has been defeated.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
like this, I will crush you nonetheless.
Gotta be quicker than that. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
The duty of felling races falls to me, Yuan Shao. Here and now, I shall fulfill my duty as leader of the Alliance.
So you're their general, are you? Death is imminent. Prepare yourself.
On my left!
Gotta be quicker. See you.
I shall not be able to hold out at this rate. As leader, I cannot allow myself to fall. On my
Looking rough. Struggling rough here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. I will have my revenge.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. All my might. All my might. Looking rough.
No hesitation!
Gotta be quicker than that. Now. Let's end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You failed as leader of this alliance.
The coalition has hereby been defeated. Now no one stands in my way. I will show you what peace achieved through might looks like.
I see.
Then I'll give it some thought.
I sincerely hope that you will, Lord Luibu. Thank you for taking the time to hear me out.
Not at all. I was losing patience with that boring banquet anyway.
I'm really glad we got the chance to talk. Please retire early and rest well tonight. Sweet dreams. Eavesdropping, are we? I thought you were aware of my keen senses. I have something to ask you. Do you really believe that this path you've chosen will lead to an age of peace? I see. So, it must be too soon to tell for certain. The path before me is already set. As my father's sword, I know that I have no real will of my own. But, even so, I want nothing more than for you to make your own choice without regret. As someone likely born to the same fate as you, that is my one and only wish. That goes for whatever path you choose, even if it does not cross with mine. And with that, I take my leave. Sleep well.
The Coalition forces have collapsed, and their ranks are scattered. Their defeat at Hulao Gate was a devastating blow. Now's our chance to crush them once and for all. I'm giving you an army to command. Show them what it really means to be strong.
must assess the situation. Now is the time. Go! Attack!
The tension's so thick you can taste it. With all the chaos in the world, it doesn't even feel safe to walk out my... A beauty beyond compare, you say?
He Jin even invited Dong Zhuo to the capital. What could he...
Well... Here, Lord One.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I miss the days when thieves... The soldiers from Lyon are gathering in the capital? Looks like there's trouble afoot.
So, I hear that you've recently been serving Wang Yun. Oh? So you've seen the capital for what it really is. Interesting. If not for your presence here, then I believe Luo Yang would be completely devoid of interest. One day, I will raze this entire city to the ground. And this very battle marks the beginning of that campaign. I'm sure there's quite a commotion after Grand General chaos in the court is all but certain. I shall seize that moment to make their power mine. Your strength will be put to good use. Then, we can get right to it. Come with me. The War Council starts... Listen. Hey. Very good.
Juha, your steadfast wing.
Move out! Capture Chang Zhang, the leader of the 10 attendants. We cannot allow the very symbol of the Han to be taken by palace eunuchs. You come with me, and be prepared. There will be no time to dawdle.
The folks up top want you dead. Paid handsomely for a bunch of scum like us to do the deed.
A self-serving eunuch hiring bandits with stolen gold? Let's go. Pathetic. If he's shelling out, he should at least hire real warriors, eh?
Tables turn. Not much longer. I, Chang Zhang, will protect you from those who wish you harm. All right, the carriage has gone. Close the gate. We are ordered to stop
the enemy
all that
officer
attempt to pass through.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Lord Chang Zhang, the carriage can no longer move. It appears that there is a crack in the axle.
Before they catch up. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
That's it.
is
The
ours.
real battle has just begun.
The enemy troops look focused. This might be a problem.
All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables. I see it. With all my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. Let's go. Can't believe this. The enemy officer
What's
has
a
been
monster
defeated.
like that doing here?
I've slain the enemy officer!
Take this. You're up. I see it. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been
I've
defeated.
slain the enemy officer!
Let's go.
Yes!
Let's go. Take this. Tails turn. Take this. Take this.
You're here to help me? I'm grateful.
This territory.
You didn't think you stood a chance against me.
Escaping with His Majesty. They should pass through here. Let's go, Diao-chan. We must save him.
Understood, Father. As your sword, I shall see to it that your problems are solved.
A nice target shown up. Let's smash him and rake in the core.
The inability to gauge the strength of their opponents. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's make them realize their folly.
Lord Dong-Zhuo. You know the whereabouts of that deceiver, Zhang?
We are chasing him this very moment. Lend me your strength. Her blade included.
Very well. Diao-chan, go and assist him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready, comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. We must be good. Let us fight!
The enemy is awfully weak now. How boring. Perhaps having the upper hand is overrated.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. There we go! Let's go! Got this. With all my might. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! I see you! Take this! Take this! I see it! officer has been defeated.
I did not expect to see you. Has Lord Dongzhuo hired you? Let's talk about this later. We must rescue His Majesty.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Looking rough.
Now this is a problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance?
All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
To think you were an officer, standards have surely fallen.
Lord Changzhang, the repairs to the carriage are complete. It should hold for now.
You're done. Get the carriage moving. We must leave this place.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, you are under Lord Dongzhuo's command. If that is your decision, then there is nothing for me to say.
All my might!
The enemy officer
has been awaiting your
has
arrival
been defeated.
eagerly. That is how much I value your service.
Fluidity in your movements. It's mesmerizing.
We have removed all who stand in our way. Let us hurry. We cannot let Zhong get away. Start the advance!
We shall go another way. After all, if I were Changzhang, I would set a trap. On the advance!
Strike now! Let this cliff become their army's headstone! Zhang has set up an ambush. We cannot afford any delay. And earn some loss. Close the gates. That should buy us enough time to lose them.
Closing the gates to abandon his own. Zhang's decisions are sound, though irritating. Their resistance is futile. Cut them down and force the gates open. Thanks to Wang Yun's advance, the enemy presence is limited. It should be easy for my forces to break through.
All my might.
The enemy went that way. What are we to do? We're outnumbered.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've slain the enemy officer.
Zhang has come running right to us. Just as Lord Dongzhuo imagined.
The enemy officer
Let him get away.
has been defeated.
Begin advancing.
All my might.
Demoralize the enemy with a surprise attack. Then devastate them however you want.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
is at
has
hand.
been defeated. Keep up the pace.
all my might.
Go on.
The
enemy officer
end for you,
has been defeated.
Your days were numbered as soon as you became my prey.
The moment has come. Nerve of these Western Leon simpletons. What insolence! Stay back, I say! Sense here!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I ordered every last one of them killed.
Let's go.
Sure. You didn't think you stood a chance against me.
The enemy officer.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this! Officer, are you kidding me? Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Let's go.
Defeat! Gotta be quicker than that. I see you. That's quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. All my might.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here. Going down.
Let's go.
Demoralize the enemy with a surprise attack. Then devastate them however you want.
Man up. Let's go. Looking rough. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
None can stand up to us.
Think you were an officer. Standards have surely fallen. I ordered every
The enemy
last one
officer
of them killed.
has been defeated.
This is the end for you, Chang Yang. Your days were numbered as soon as you became my prey.
I've been waiting there for this Western young simpleton. What insolence! Stay back, I say!
Enemy officer.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
long.
It's here.
Turn the tables. With all my might.
Take me. Listen here.
Looking rough. The moment has come. Looking rough. To victory! Coming at you!
Cross here!
Let's go!
Do not dare touch me with those hands. I am Zhang Zhang, Chief of the 10 Attendants.
The rule of the corrupt attendants is over. From now on, might is law, and we will shape a new order.
Well done, Lord Dongjuo. You're as masterful as ever. Even under his great shadow, your brilliance has shone through once again. Indeed, coming to your aid was a wise choice on my part. In any case, I'm in your debt. His Majesty has been delivered from the clutches of Zhang.
I only did what was right. His Majesty embodies the Empire itself. I could never surrender him to those curs.
Zhang must be executed at once. Exploiting the Emperor is a capital offense.
At once, you say? You need to learn your place.
What?
Of course, Zhang will die. But before that, he must receive a punishment befitting his insolence. He was the leader of the 10 Attendants, who corrupted the government from within. The blame for all of the people's suffering lies at his feet. And what better place to mete out justice than the capital itself? He must taste every torment. He must be deprived of all dignity, and the world must witness his suffering.
Lord Dongjuo, I understand your reasoning, but isn't this taking things a bit too far?
Oh? You think I'm taking it too far? You hated the eunuchs more than anyone.
You're not in Liang province anymore. The people here have no such appetite for cruelty.
It is said that stringing up a single crow keeps the rest of the murder at bay. Only when the people know that crime is met with punishment can order be preserved. Am I wrong?
But no, I'll say no more. I take my leave. Farewell.
Pathetic, spineless old fool. I shall enter Luoyang with His Majesty, and impose the rule of might on the putrescent heart of the Empire. The weak and the dead feed the strongest of the living. Power is proven. Predator eats prey. It's the fairest and most binding of laws. But to enact such a law...
Dongjuo. Is this law of yours truly fit to tame the chaos of our world? Can a lone beast reign supreme to create an age of peace? If we follow him on this path, we will see what potential his vision holds.
My journey from here is one of treason and defiance. I will not stop any who wish to leave, but only those willing to obey should remain. Oh? Still with me, are you? Very well. Under my command, every last bit of your strength will be put to use.
Unless you have a death wish, I'd think twice about defying Dong Zhou.
Hello. You there?
Oh. Best to...
Do you mind?
Looks like Cao Cao's attempt on Dong Zhuo's life didn't go as planned.
Unless you have a death wish, I'd think twice about defying Dong Zhou.
We want
Don't to risk.
Yes, Jing Yu. I've heard. Indeed, but Louis...
nothing.
Look good. Yuan...
My lord, even... It is rumored that you had retainers and members of the Imperial family brutally killed. Some even accuse you of defying the will of the heavens, and have begun stirring unrest.
Enough. What has reverence ever done to better the world and its people? Li Zhou, if you cannot obey me, get out of my sight.
But Lord Dong Zhou, just like Cao Cao and Wang Yun, there may be others bold enough to try to take your life again.
The precious blade to which you allude failed to pierce my heart. Instead, it now rests in my grasp.
right.
Still, yes, now is a good time. Let's hear your thoughts on the matter. As my loyal subject, you need not fear losing your head for giving advice. We're rooting out centuries of... That being said, perhaps the attempt on my life, I shall heed you. The Coalition and their tactics cannot prevent... The weak shall...
I see. They've defeated one of our best generals. This moment...
Is that so? Zhang Liao, Jia Shu, take the field and drive Yuan Shao's rabble away. Numbers mean nothing when their army's a pack of rats. They will be no match for you.
Yes, as you wish.
Accompany them into battle.
I've heard tales of your... It will be...
That leaves the defense of...
You would waste my skills on guard duty.
Calm yourself. Your time will come, whether you like it or not.
Very well. If it brings me closer to a true challenge.
Lord Louis Bu is often likened to the great General Li Guan, Lord Dong Zhuo's trusted. Still, I have to wonder.
For all her beauty, she's also very capable. Don't let her out of your sight in battle. Good.
Lord Dongzhou, you need...
Now... Listen.
Right then. This... Yep. You... Yep.
Got it.
Most kind of you.
Uh-huh.
I, Diao Chen, shall fulfill my duty.
Move out! The Coalition is nothing but a ragtag gang. Once they lose their cornerstone, they will soon flee and scatter. Besides, Sun Jie and Yuan Shao, bring them down and we will be victorious.
Stand in the center of the battlefield to concentrate our force and break through the enemy defenses.
March forward!
The enemy are purposeful in their movement. It would spell trouble if they massed their troops. We should also send in our forces.
We march and...
The enemy spearhead is approaching the gates. We should deal with them too.
The weaklings have all flocked together. Break them to stones and fire arrows.
All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No sacrifices are too much in the face of victory.
Let's go.
I wonder who will be left to die next.
But Lord Dong Zhuo, that would endanger our allies as well. No, I suppose he does not care.
Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
This isn't good. Let's send in more reinforcements.
Start the advance!
The enemies who tried to take the gates have been wiped out. The path to the demon is now clear. Weebu, your time has finally come.
Take this!
About time. You will all bear witness to the power of the greatest warrior, unrivaled under the heavens. Time to advance.
All my might.
Let's get serious.
Behold, the strength of a true warrior.
I gotta get out of here!
No choice but to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No, not a man, a demon.
He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Take this.
My mission lights the way.
Take this! Amazing! You are a swift and
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready, comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training.
Swarm all you will. You are but mere insects. I shall crush you all at once.
All my might. All my might.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I've been waiting for this. Got you! Take this!
The enemy officer
The real fight
has been
starts
defeated.
now!
Advance. We'll finish them in one fell swoop and put an end to the rabble.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
On the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's enough, Louis-Bou. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
All my might!
It's time to advance.
Must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage us!
All my might.
Now's our chance. Advance swiftly and strike at Dongguo's jugular.
Got this.
So, the coalition forces have bared their fangs. Send out our reserves and meet the enemy.
We march at once! All my might.
The enemy are acting in hate, and their commanders themselves are vulnerable. Let us hunt them.
Give our all.
The enemy officer
must do
has been defeated. Take advantage of this and end it.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? Wait! I will halt your advance here and now!
Boom! You'll go no further unless you defeat me!
Highly moved! You've got a fight on your hands! I, Zhang Fei again, will beat you down!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
That's an officer? You must be kidding!
I will break you!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight!
The time is right.
Since we're now enemies, this is the scenario I least wish to transpire. Take this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. This is tough. No matter how you slice it. All my might. Gotcha! Here you go!
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time I'll leave this.
The enemy
this is quite
officer
the embarrassment.
has been
think
defeated.
I'm gonna have to pull back. All my might.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Well aware of your skill. Use every bit of strength to take you on.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Sorry, but you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches. No. This appears to be as far as we go.
We cannot hold out for much longer. Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What just happened?
My mission lights the way.
All my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What just happened? Now. Oh! Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
No. It can't be. Damn it! What just happened?
officer! Are you kidding me? All my might. Isn't over. Okay.
The enemy officer has been
Falling
defeated.
back for now. I must leave the rest to you. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
The moment has come.
hold out for much longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is where we finish Dong Zhuo. Now advance!
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
We put our lives on the line when we meet in battle. That is the respect we heed to those we know.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been
cannot
defeated.
describe your ability. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Let's go. March on. Dong Zhuo is right in front of us. Defeat him, and victory will be ours.
Let's go.
All my life.
Your dog!
Let's try.
Let's give it no. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
It's simply
The enemy officer has been defeated.
never here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Every rebel blade lies broken. Now we take the offensive. On the advance.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However,
I see you siding with Lu Bu. Unfortunately, I thought that we might be able to walk the same path.
You need to fight at my side? Your guts earn my respect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are now in control of this area. The momentum is on our side. That's an excellent opportunity. All my might. Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This place in the name of my lord.
Incredible! A feat no other could perform. Ready yourself.
Got this. Gotta be quicker than that. We're now in control of this area.
The resistance is futile.
matter how you slice it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated. I see you. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
All my might.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
No choice but to retreat.
I've been waiting for this. So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might.
Go away.
Take this! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
There's no use.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Bear witness to my power. All my might.
My mission lights the way.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Got you.
Simply incredible! A feat no other could perform.
All my might. Cannot hold out for much longer.
Let's end go.
I'm making my way up.
So, we're meant to fight then.
I don't like this, but I will crush you nonetheless.
I suppose I lasted as long as could be hoped.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Gotta be quicker.
Not even I can stop Louis Boo!
Oh my God!
Duty of felling traitors falls to me, Yuan Shan. Here and now, I shall fulfill my duty as leader of the Alliance.
You're their general, are you? Our death is imminent. Prepare yourself.
Nothing left to fear.
Is ours.
Our indelible
The enemy
courage
officer
shall see us through this
has been
battle.
defeated.
The world is now at the mercy of demons.
Only a few officers left on their side. They had superior numbers, but what a disappointment they have been.
I shall not be able to hold out at this rate. As leader, I cannot allow myself to fall.
All my
Take that!
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I failed as leader of this alliance.
The Coalition has hereby been defeated. Now no one stands in my way. I will show you what peace achieved through might looks like.
I see. Then I'll give it some thought.
I sincerely hope that you will, Lord Luibu. Thank you for taking the time to hear me out.
Not at all. I was losing patience with that boring banquet anyway.
I'm really glad we got the chance to talk. Please retire early and rest well tonight. Sweet dreams. Eavesdropping, are we? There's no need to apologize. You just happened to be passing by, right? I have something to ask you. Do you really believe that this path you've chosen will lead to an age of peace? You're not sure? I see. And yet, you still insist on remaining by Lord Dongzhou's side? The path before me is already set. As my father's sword, I know that I have no real will of my own. But even so, I want nothing more than for you to make your own choice without regret. As someone likely born to the same fate as you, that is my one and only wish. That goes for whatever path you choose, even if it does not cross with mine. And with that, I take my leave. Sleep well.
The Coalition forces. Now's our chance to crush them once and for all. I'm giving you an army to...
We must assess the situation.
Now is the time! Go! Attack! We'll be here to support. Get ready to be brought down. An opening. Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer
Amazing.
has been
You
defeated.
are a swift and deadly warrior. All my might. Let all you come. Nice try. Take that. Time to act.
Gotta be quicker. Take this.
All my might. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength. Pulling back for now. Here we go.
assess the situation.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Be honored, for it is I who shall face it.
This is quite an embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
I will break you! Take that! Take that!
This appears to be as far as we go.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might.
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been
Your
defeated.
aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I will break you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forced to retreat.
retreat. How could it have come to this?
Here we go.
Let's go.
Good horse.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counting on you. Right now. Gotta be quicker than this. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! Bear witness to my power!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Follow me!
Time to advance!
Let's go.
Now look out! Bear witness to my
All my might. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
thought I'd be battling it out with you. Let's both give it our best.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Here it comes. Let's go.